just about ready. Another minute here. Alright. That should do it. Alright. How's everyone doing today? Fizz, first in. Managed to beat out Sienna. Sienna, how are you doing? Did you get timed out this time? I'm guessing not, but... that was just too funny the last time. Alright. I think we're good. How are you doing, Fizz? It's been a couple days. How are things going with you? It was a bit of a weekend, I guess. Let's see. We finished off the expo. Chapter 1 Save Stanton is complete. The academy is done. We're just making sure everybody's got their rewards for that. It's not everything's coming through. The scripts on CIG server seem to be a little haphazard. A lot of stuff was either showing up late or sometimes not at all, whatever. But yeah. But all good here. So, Star Citizen notwithstanding. Plan for Satisfactory is playing a little bit of FICSMAS stuff. We gotta get caught up on the Advents.
I checked and I do have the Ardor 2 and 3 repeater on my hanger.
Good to hear, Sienna. Awesome. Yeah, if the message shows up in game, it shows up on the hanger almost immediately. That part of the script is bang on when it's working. Lance hasn't been so lucky. His message never popped up, even after completing a 7th phase 4. And so we're still waiting to see what happens with that account. I think Reefus was good for the Ardors. He's just not good for... we're still waiting on the Academy Awards for his account, so... So it could be that there's 2 support tickets, one for each. But yeah, made for a I guess an interesting week, I guess. I given how the phase 4 was structured, I suspect that was thrown in lieu of what they originally planned for the distribution center, because it was announced really late. Like, no one knew that there was a phase 4 until all of a sudden there was. And but we did know that there's a distribution center, you know, foo-for-all that got taken out. And we'll see what Chapter 2 involves. I would suspect it's supposed to be save stand, but I won't be surprised if it takes place mostly in Pyro. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully they get it working a little bit better. Doing the last couple of Idris missions for Weefus. Holy crap, was that painful. And I mean, there's the combination of one, for some reason, when people kill the pilot and steal the Idris, which killing the pirate is one way to end the mission. That's why they put guards on the ship, to make it difficult to do the boarding operation, or challenging enough. But you don't want to pummel at the shields for 45 minutes to an hour with multiple Polaris that, you know, you won't be able to in the next version if they're not reloading and losing their missiles every time the stupid ships bug out and have to be reclaimed. They're bugging out a lot. But there won't be so many rental Idrises or Polaris running around. Anyway. Let's see what we got going for FICSMAS. I probably should have brought up my... Do I have my factories? I do. All right. There's a few things that we've done with the game here. Still got all the Christmas decorations up. We will end up doing the Advent. I'm gonna, hopefully when Larkspur shows up, we'll definitely take that time to focus on the Advent stuff. I did do some I haven't really spruced things up, but I've at least tried to start saving time. And I have at least a minimal plastic and rubber factory going. So rudimentary will be dismantled as soon as we can. So yeah, and we'll just take a look at that. We got the hyper tubes last time, so I started putting a couple of them in. Just a couple. And that, of course, prompted me to build a couple cannons. Now, I don't really need this, but it's a good idea anyway. So we have the sulfur node over there collecting sulfur, and I have a truck picking up sulfur there. We got another sugar cube grabbing coal from here. And stuck the landing. Alright. I mean, it got in the vicinity, which is fine. So I haven't gotten around to running hypertubes and roadways all along, but yeah, very rudimentary system. We got one truck stop. It's collecting both the coal and the sulfur, so we got a couple smart sorters. Big thing is trying to get this thing empty between each load, and it seems to be doing all right now. That. But whatever sulfur or coal the systems don't need just gets sunk. So looks like the generators are actually not sure what's going on here with the these are tricky to, it seems, to get to pay attention properly, but it's not technically power that we need, although we are kind of getting there. This is all on its own grid. Coal generators and the geothermal over there. We got a power cell to kind of even things out. Alright, yeah, it looks like the pipings just have issues from when the game starts up and loads in. So yeah, right now we're just making use of the one, oh, that's the battery. One impure node, and we're only running half speed on the extraction. Suppose I could speed that up now, except I don't have enough consumers. This is doing 200%, just trying to use up the 50% coming out of the refinery. So I'd need a couple more of these to sort of start making use of it better. So there's going to be a bigger and better laid out version of this. It's going to be built for doing all the manufacturing and stuff like that. The trick that I'm trying to figure out right now, so we're making smokeless, we're making black powder, plastic and rubber all out here, and we have a semi-temperamental coal plant. So but in terms of it's definitely not a fuel problem. I wonder if this is a head. See if this is a. Let's see if this is a max headroom problem. Yeah, looks like probably a max headroom problem. Hopefully that will take care of that a little bit better. So the question that we'll be pondering, I guess, is if we do make a major installation, where to build it. There's the delivery truck with the coal. It's only bringing partial loads of sulfur. I might have to get it to stay longer. Let's see, how about you? You're at least unloaded all the way. And eventually we have had these vehicles like get in fights before, so this unfortunately had to do a large turnaround in order to It's not too bad now, but once it'll probably become more important once we have more of these systems online. Why are you backing up? Oh, I never did get around to... I thought I did get around to beating that thing to death. Apparently not. Alright, it's only picking up partial loads as well. truck stop problem? Oh, it might be. Okay. Alright, that might just be a capacity problem, so be it. Hundred and 20 minutes, obviously. Guess the truck can't do much more of that. Oops. All right. Yep, partial load here as well. And hey, I was gonna another geyser geothermal generator on here. This is for the main. Going to 600. Definitely be worth when we get a big power station put in. Get a bunch of power storages to kind of help even all that out. I got 3 pure geysers now, so that's on average about 400 megawatts each, so 1200 between the 3 of them. And there's a bunch of other geysers. They were over by the other delivery station for the quartz. Yeah. Yeah, there's like 3 of them. How do you have a temporary geyser? That's weird. All right. So we need a couple more dimensional storages going up. How many sloops do I have? 5. So probably need a couple more. Have to keep our scanners out looking for them. just had it. Alright, so question is, where do we build this thing? The sugar cube's trying to trying to take out the hatchers all by itself. And now it's sinking. What are you thinking about? That's right, get on the road, back. Go get the coal. Alright. I guess it is kind of interesting shape there, isn't it? So I think I had initially thought, a large installation on one side of this crater, but then I was also thinking of maybe just doing a large, like, hexagon shape installation in the water, centered around that the geyser. Just, all the coal is over here, and all the...
Squid said /O.
Hey Squid, how's it going? We're pulling sulfur from up there, although it's by truck, so it's not going to be that invasive, I guess. Alright, let's do let's see what that looks like. Let's see. Oh, pure coal up there. Nice. So lots of oil up here, lots of coal down here. Some copper, some iron, some limestone. Sam node. But yeah, most of the iron is on the west side of the crater, of the lake. Oh wow. So yeah, that's kind of the decision of the moment. Do we just build on the lake and take a central position and send out conveyor belts and truck lines in every direction, or do we pick a side to build on? Although part of the problem here, like these mushroom structures, I think can be blown apart, so we did that over there. But a lot of these other rock outcroppings, like that one, are actually landscape. It won't be so easily modified. All right. I think Hex in the Lake it is. Hope we're all in agreement. And if not, too bad. Doing it anyway. Did I see them respawn something? Yep. Take that apart. We are actually gonna where would be a good place for that? Let's not get run over here.
Gotta love that little heart skip when the pack runs out and you snag the line.
You're not wrong, Squid. Definitely not wrong. Alright, the other radar tower is right around there, so... I should move the that radar actually further north, probably over by the pump station. Maybe seems like a good place for it. And then likewise, this one. Move up and over, so right around here. This outcropping here might actually be a good spot for it. Because obviously, yeah, there's not a whole lot to pick up down here. We just need to get the coal. And unfortunately, I forgot my rover over at the other base. So, fortunately, it doesn't take that long to get there anymore. But yeah, we have a whole bunch of oil to take advantage of here. So the idea will be to make a large factory that's able to do everything from rubber and plastic up to computers, but basically all the tier 5 and 6 stuff, plus a weapons factory, because we're going to bring in the sulfur. And I may add other stuff to it. And it should also generate the fuel that we can use to start a petroleum plant and retire these coal generators. So yeah, I'll have to figure out something that will look vaguely interesting and basically take up the entire lake.
Squid said, WOO catapult, let's go.
Catapult? Yeah, no, I'm like, oh, I gotta return to and get my rover.
Lance said, "Hi-oh, everyone.
It's
How goes?"
Let's see. How's it going, Lance? We're making use of hypertube cannons.
Sienna said, "Heyo Lance and y'all."
Squid said, "We named ours the Quantum Catapult, Stellaris Vibes."
Nice.
Heya Lance, heya Sienna.
Stellaris 5.
Lance said, doing well.
So, Squid,
Tubular.
have you been able to get better than a 30-degree increase at the end? Because I tried to run this at 45 and I kept dropping out the bottom, or it would send me straight up, but it wouldn't get the right trajectory. So this cannon, even though it's twice 2.5 times the power that I used to get over here, but it still ends up falling short. It only puts me back at the crater. So off we go. Oh God. Yeah. The space elevator did not catch me. So all this time, there's been all kinds of iron in here. I've just been not seeing it because it's covered in gas. At some point, I'll have to figure out if I actually want the quartz to be going to the main facility or if I add it into the new one. Alright, I beat the mother spider to death with a candy cane. Where's your carcass? Oh. Alright. Alright, wasn't planning on installing geyser or geothermals on the way, but since we're here, we'll jingle bell rock these things.
Squid said, "Okay, sorry about that. My ISP decided to throw a toaster in the proverbial bath."
That sounds a little obnoxious. It's not the way that's supposed to
Last
work.
I heard was a start off a question about something ha-ha sway.
Alright, so that's impure. Must have been something else.
Lance said, "Welcome back,
I
Squid."
have a question about something.
Squid said, "I think I heard you say 30 degrees or something."
Thanks, Lance. Laughing face.
I mean, yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm saying.
Lance said, "Squid, he was asking about the tube angles."
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the hypertube at the Blue Crater facility that we were just looking at. I have it tilted at 30 degrees and it works, but when I try to tilt it to 45, I either get dumped right out the bottom or I just get sent straight up. I don't get any distance on it. I'm wondering if you've had any luck to the contrary. Alright, so 50 to 150, so we'll average out at 100. Yes. Alright, cool.
Squid said, "Oh, yeah, I go with a 45. For a bit more momentum, I put a slide in front of the initial tube and sprint slide in."
Okay. I'm wondering why it's not working then. I'll show you when we go back there. 'Cause, yeah, I have to use 2.5 times the power to get, half as far, but... Oh, I am a long way from where I need to be for this.
I can take a screenshot of my setup and dump it in Discord if YA like.
The one I am using is also really high though.
Yeah, I have no doubt that the surface height of the launcher has some bearing on it as well. So I'm trying to figure out. Ooh, almost ran over a doggo. That would have been tragic. Good thing Larkspur wasn't here to see it. And are we up on break time already? All this effort just to get our radar station up. So we don't run into our truck on the way here. So. Where's the truck?
Lance said, "Looks like." I think this was put on the wrong peak, wasn't it? It should be on this one. Yep, this looks like new territory. All like pink and sketchy.
wreck already. Yes, you deliberately dodged. It would help to have the right we got this one already, so alright. Let's run the intermission. We'll enjoy the view, I guess. And then put up the tower when we come back. We'll see if the positioning is right. All right.
Squid said, WB.
Yeah. Let's see here. Need power for this thing. But yeah, it looks. I think the location is about right. I mean, we're still a bit of excess over here, so I mean, we could move. Maybe here, but I think it'll be good enough. Is that up here or is that down there? I think that's down there. Freak me out for a sec. think I'm a better shot than you. Let's see here. Oh, there's a Mercer there. I think I hear skitters. Am I the only one who hears skitters? Very loud. All right. All right. So now it's just the skitter noises. Good, I guess. Okay, that should get the radar tower working. And now, oh, look at all the things we can see. Might be missing one coal node down here, but it's not that big a deal. Got all kinds of other stuff. Here's sulfur right closer to... Go figure. Alright, see, remove the stamp there. Remove the stamp there. All right. Yeah, it's good when we were talking about the launching angles. If I tried to put this at 45 degrees here, it ends up, not working. I can't even. Not even the same height. I guess it is. Oh, now it works. That was definitely the height I was expecting to get. Hey, I can see my space elevator from here. Okay. Okay, that... Oh, God. Oh, God.
Clap asterisk.
Para... Oh, God. That would have been a good time to, get a parachute. I couldn't get out of my dimensional storage. It was gonna yeet me right into the void beyond. Okay. That's what I get for demonstrating. It's like, see, it doesn't work. Oh my God, it worked. Worked to a level that probably don't want it to. Yeah, I guess we'll go back to making sure to pack our parachute before we go and do cannon yeets.
Sienna said, I gotta get back to Star Trucker at some point.
Echo said, "Boops."
Yeah, Star Trekker's done a couple of updates, hasn't it? There it is. Hello, Echo. How are you doing? the bot's being very slow today.
Eckhoff hi.
Yeah, well...
Lance said, "Hi-yo, Echo."
Okay. I might need to... Let's...
Echo said, hype wave.
Alright. Let's go back to packing a chute.
HPW is everyone?
How are you doing, Echo? Did you manage to get into Star System at all during the free fly? Get your get the Academy rewards, set of armor and stuff? I understand if not, but yeah. Yeah, see, this one was
New.
at 45.
Big sad.
And this was, yeah, this was only one blueprint's worth, and it worked fine. All right, well, let's try this again.
Nice launcher.
WEEE.
Okay, that is interesting. My landing spot is down there. How come it was trying to yeet me over to that? Interesting.
Sienna said, yeah, they did couple duos, yes. Fixed contract, XP, etc. Updates.
Oh yeah, the
Stupid gone.
Alright, let's take that one away. Yeah, so that's a standard 4. Let's make sure we're aimed properly. should be about right, I think. Oh, that worked a lot better. Okay. Except it's landing me short. I wonder if that's the height difference. 'Cause it's from down in the pits. What do you think? More power?
Lance said, more power is always the answer.
More power is always the answer.
Echo
Yes.
said, oof, that ladder gonna cause a seizure.
Lance said, that doesn't carry quite the same ring, tongue sticking out.
Oh crap, forgot to put my parachute on again. Why is the landing spot so inconsistent? This one brought me down low. Does that have to do with the approach speed into the tunnel? Does that add to it? I suppose that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Squid said, yep.
All right. Let's see. Another 4 yeets me right over top of my target and into something else. So should work, yeah. And then, Let's see if that works. Parachute is ready. And see, it just dumps me out right at the...
I think it's because of the connected segment before the last connected segment, losing your momentum.
So you figure I should take it out of there?
Just remove the tubes between each one before the last tube.
And that sent me straight up. Now I can see my house from here. Just take that exit out. Oh, there we go. That looks a little better for distance. Yeah, that will do nicely. Once I move the space elevator out of the way. The space elevator's in my flight path. Okay. Okay. Oh, we were gonna do, especially now that we have an extra Mercer Sphere. We were gonna get double stacks. 47. 47. Um,
Sienna said,
Dimensional expansion
Rusty
increased to
LOL.
200%.
Can't drive
Refining
that truck
manipulation
without
of
hitting an
SAM
asteroid,
allows us to now
LOL.
deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
okay. Let's see here. And that, send it, send it. Alright, so yeah, all these things are gonna start uploading their second stacks, so suddenly I'm gonna have so much room again. Was black powder one of them? Yep, and it has its own. Alright. Okay, we have a bunch of additional research to do, I think. So, sulfur. Needed some plates and smokeless. Beams. Okay. Actually, while we're at it, let's send some of these because there's a 5-minute wait anyway. Petroleum. Alright, let's do manufacturing so we can set that up. There we go. Send it.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Squid said, the manufacturers.
Yeah, I'll have to get a new. Do I have room? I might have to extend this out a little bit. My initial spare lane. Oh no, that's I might have room. Whether I can get anything back into the merge lane is going to be an interesting question. Yeah, I should be able to. Let's do it. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this monstrosity will fit. Production, manufacturer. Oh dear. Yeah, no, that is not going to fit in here. Might have to, yeah, we're gonna have to put in a whole new annex for it. Don't need that tower anymore. We can build computers now. Alright. 5 megawatts. I mean, this isn't that pretty, but okay. And let's do double stack storages here. on us, but it doesn't mean we should be slouches about it, I suppose. Kind of wish I wouldn't reset the colors every time. Hello. There, at least we're not waiting forever for our short run stuff to show up. All right. And at it, we'll just double everything that this thing makes. Alright, circuit boards, plastic, circuit boards, and whatever, so and you can make crystal oscillators. Alright. So we have some circuit boards. All right. There was another plastic somewhere. A bunch of plastic and a bunch of rubber. Let's send the... There we go. Let's send off for the next thing, and we'll run our intermission. Fuel packaging? No, petroleum. Petroleum power. Yes. There we go. Send it.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Yeah, I'm sure. Alright. Take another intermission. I'll be right back. All right. Back at it. And just when the moth comes flying by. How nice. Okay. Still waiting for the thing to come back. In the meantime, rebar. Probably more rebar. And a bunch of smokeless. Because we want explosive rebar.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Yeah, well, tell me that's not going to have a major safety warning of some sort. Alright, probably need more smokeless. We need some obelisks. Oh, we need even more. And motors. We need motors. We got motors.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Well, then what damn good is it then? It's like, that just basically eliminated almost everything on my list. Alright. Research a rifle.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
Nice. Alright. We are no longer limited by computers. So I wasn't expecting this one, but let's go ahead and do that, because I have enough. And there's plenty more where that came from. So where... Okay, we're gonna have to make a bunch of blueies now. Oh, that's nice.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
All right. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, is this so that we can make fabric but with a different recipe? Big conductors. Bullet guidance. All right. Oh yeah, we got all the things coming up. Okay. I'll probably still make them in the short runs, but fluid packaging. We'll have to wait on railway signaling. Make a bunch of computers. But in the meantime, we can send for fluid packaging.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Pocket fluid storage. Alright, rifle. I have everything to build a rifle. 250 screws. Alright. Let's make ourselves a rifle. That's smokeless and ooh, clusters. Oh, we are just totally doing the cluster. Okay, so we need a bunch of obelisks. And a bunch of rebar. I mean, as much as these are going to be short runs, there's going to actually have to be a couple of them. Which do we think would be quicker to run? Where? Alright. Let's do rebar. Obelisks here initially, so another pipe. What should we do with you? Computers need cable, plastic, and circuit boards. We need steel pipe for this one? Okay. Alright, so still handy for small runs, but some of these things it's definitely going to do us well to get a full-blown setup for. So let's see, we need 200 circuit boards. 400 plastic in there. Oh, we only have 46. Two cable, 4 plastic. Well, at least get us started on Oh, I guess it would help to plug it in. Electricity is so overrated. Alright, let's okay, let's make sure you guys aren't wasting time either. Apparently we can't do a replacement of storage. That makes us sad. There we go. It's colored in correctly. There we go. That's better. Now we have all the room for the short runs. Oh, I have 200 circuit boards. Nice. And I only have 46 to start with here. I think I did. There. Okay, first, alien technology, alright, so we're done with that for now. Let's see what else we can get for phases. Oh yeah, we're waiting on computers. More computers. Heavy modular frames. I think I have that many. Thousands. 1,000 plastic and 1,000 rubber. Alright. And 50 heavy modular frames. Oh, we have a bunch of rebar over here. Although it said we were also going to need pipe. So we'll need to go get pipe. Plastic. Nope. I mean, I wasn't necessarily that keen about this whole cannon to shoot yourself across the map thing, but in terms of saving time for transit, definitely a good idea. Some other stuff back home. Oh. Plastic and the rubber. Why do I have so much coal? Maybe pipes here. A bunch of smokeless. All right. I'm carrying around candy canes. Why am I carrying around candy canes? The bow. I did say we were supposed to be doing some FICSMAS, didn't I? Alright, let's go over and take a look. At our FICSMAS area. So, I have all the gifts over here, and we're gonna set this up so that we got our tree in the middle, and we'll set this up as sort of all the decor and Winter Wonderland stuff. Probably get the trees around the outside, But yeah, I figured the framing for the tree was actually pretty good there. Back. So, and then I think we got some room off on the side here. on either for a couple buildings, kind of make them sort of workshops or either elves or Santa or whatever, or gingerbread house. I mean, I'm grossly overestimating my ability to decorate in this game, but or at all. But yeah, this is gonna be where FICSMAS happens. So probably should do our calendar at some point soon. We need a pipe. Do not have a return cannon from this area. Keep trying to use my jetpack, but my parachute's on right now. Alright, we are gonna go put another large container down over here. It's just gonna be temporary storage. For project stuff that we aren't quite sure what we'll need, but we know we'll need it eventually. And that can include all our short run stuff here. filled up quickly. These would you need 50 computers for something. Sand it.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure that's in the way you think there, Ada. Alright, I need to wait until she comes back for that, so I'll leave 400 rubber there. And I think it was, what, another... Oh no, we sent that, okay. Okay, so the 50 computers can go here as well. I need to do a rifle field test somewhere along the line, but I need to find out what's going on with my... Alright, the last computer stuck. Oh, all out of parts. Okay. Heavily modular frames. Okay. Oh, explosive rebar. That's what we wanted. Yes. Alright. So rebar, smokeless, and steel pipe. smokeless. Alright, and off it goes. Alright. Cluster mollusks. And rifle ammo. Alright, let's start with rifle ammo. I think, or see how 5 minutes. We'll go with the we'll get some ammo on the way. 2 smokeless, 3 copper sheets. Am I actually running out of smokeless? Oh, there we go. Choose this. So, 600 copper sheets. Oh, there's the other copper sheets. And the pipes. We can keep a bit of charcoal here. It'll go with the fabric eventually to make, you know, more gas mask canisters. Okay. You're still doing rebar. 500 per stack. All right, so okay, like it. All right, 15 round clip. All right, I can deal with it. We might have to go hunting and see how this works. Though not at nighttime. See, I just want to put all the rubber away. Oh, yeah, it was over here. That's why I couldn't find it. End it.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Oh dear. So still only on our first load of explosive rebar? That's unfortunate. Okay, intermission. We'll be back in a few minutes. explosive, regular, shatter, and stun. Nice. We got our rifle ammo. Here. Okay. Looks like we still have a while for that to run, so at least 10 minutes or so. Alright, let's go see what FICSMAS has in store for us. I was gonna wait till Larkspur came in, but I'll straight play it if she does. We definitely have the parts to start doing a larger project over at the Blue Crater. Petroleum plant, lots of plastic and rubber, automatic computer parts. Get the heavy modular frames going. Actually, that's something I wonder about. What do we have for our hard drive library? Automated speed wiring. Yeah, not sure I care about that one. Go through these eventually and figure out which ones will be good. I thought I had some more hard drives. Oh, right. They are probably stored. Yeah, I have 5 hard drives. Okay. Start scanning, and the fix-it blueprints. We'll be able to do that on short runs.
Larkspur
Nice.
said, hello. Just home from Tuesday church Christmas potluck dinner. So good.
Gotcha. Your timing is impeccable. I was just about to say I'm gonna have to carry on with the FICSMAS stuff, and I'll just rerun it for you when you get in. But since you're here, it's perfect timing because we're gonna do the Advent calendar of the FICSMAS Advent calendar. We have a couple days to get caught up on, like 5, I think. So, and then I'll show you what
Squid
what
said, speak of a Larkspur and they appear, laughing
right.
face.
The yeah, I'll show you where we're gonna decorate our Christmas tree. So we were sending the spaceship up with all the tiers for other stuff, so there's some good voice lines, or some good Ada lines that we should redo for you first. Yeah, that one wasn't as funny. Alright. This was for petroleum power, and it is all very
Milestone reached.
sly,
It is my
I guess.
honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
And then there was the explosive rebar. Safety first.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
And that was followed by the cluster. This was really good.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
I was saying that pretty much makes it pointless after that.
Larkspur said, funny.
And then there's the fluid packaging. What's the hobbitses have in its pocketses?
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer. Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
And then there was our train signals.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Okay. Advent calendar. Where's got 1, 2, and 3. I see 5, which we'll get to in a second. Where's 4? It was 4.
Thank you, FOT, catching me up.
No problem, Larkspur. But you get such a kick out of them, it'd be a shame, you know, not to make sure you got the chance for it, so. Same as why I'm reluctant to do the advent calendar until you're kicking around too, because okay, let's see. Corner, one side. On the tree outer, no. Star, no. 9, 10, is it on the doggo? Cane, antlers, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Baubles and ornaments. Nope. Inline has the 5. Middle line doesn't seem to have anything. FICSMAS. 3. Oh, this might be a while. Okay. On the Pioneer, 16 on the fan blades. Nope. Other side. Nope. There's the 7. We'll come back to you. Helmet. Visor. Nope. Oh, there we go. It's on the arm.
This data cartridge enables the second pair of FICSMAS Mantry branches to be unlocked. Fixit thought it was being very clever with the layout of this research tree. About as clever as you.
Yeah, thanks, Ada. Alright, 5. Ooh, alien protein. That'll be useful. That makes for lots of DNA cartridges and lots of coupons. Alright, where's 6? These 7 and 8, so I need a 6. Not there. That's the 10's over there. Oh, there it is. Right on the helmet. Basic FICSMAS skins.
Obviously, these FICSMAS decorations do not increase efficiency. In fact, they are a downgrade on every level. They can be found in the customizer.
Alright. 7 was over here. Coupons, nice. And 8. Another hard drive, excellent.
This data cartridge enables the third pair of FICSMAS MAMTree branches to be unlocked. There is a chance you are doing this because you enjoy the seasonal event for some reason. There is also a chance you are simply doing this to annoy me.
Absolutely.
I wish for you to know that, in either case, you have disappointed me.
Oh, shucks darn. Watch me not cry about it. Okay, there was candy canes and bows, which we have.
Squid said, huh, my 1 to 8 was different, so there's some RNG or differences between the major ones.
Your 1 to 8 were different? Yeah, well, that's good to know. Yeah, or they might randomize the placement, like maybe the gifts are pretty much set over the course of the 25, but which day they show up on might be different for everybody. Except for the hard drives, the FICSMAS hard drives, I think are set on specific days. Basic iron ingot.
Squid said,
charcoal.
"Oh yeah, that's true too."
Well, that'll keep a couple recipes out of my way for other hard drives. Okay. Let's research our FICSMAS holiday. We have everything we need for red and blue ornaments.
The red and blue FICSMAS ornaments are produced from gifts, unsurprisingly, but this time in the smelter. Now I hope you listen to that, because I will not repeat it no matter how confusing this all is. Blame the original Fix-It Fun engineers. Most of them ended up in jail for various reasons. But do not worry, the event has since been vetted by the second generation of Fix-It Fun engineers, who were only sued.
Good times. Alright, so I need 200 red, 200 blue, and 100 gifts, which I can do in a heartbeat. This allows us to get a FICSMAS snowman, the closest thing you'll have to getting a friend. Closest thing you'll get to having a friend. And FICSMAS actual snow. The actual snow is made from several chemical elements and experiences 100% like naturally occurring snow after extensive user testing. Alright, so more candy canes and more bows. And a gift tray for red and blue festively disguised production building. Remind me, nothing is ever truly free. Produces 15 gifts a minute. Alright. So tree branches, red and blue. Candy canes and bows. That's pretty much all the damage I'm going to be able to do over here. Let's put the coupons away. And I'll leave the protein here too. Customizer.
Echo said, "All right, I'm out." Hypewave all. GLHFDD.
We put that on already. Okay. Huh? All right, Echo, you have yourself good nights. Take care. Measure. No, not in there.
Lance said, have a wonderful night, Echo.
Squid said, later Echo, laughing face.
Larkspur said, bye, Echo.
Oh, logistics CNs. Okay. Conveyor belts and pipelines for Christmas select. Okay. That's what we're doing. Okay. Let's see. What do the doggos have for us? Slugs? That's... Ooh, 2 slugs. Cable. Nice. Okay. All right. Off we go. So, Larkspur, this is going to be where we're doing FICSMAS at. Well, got a nice big snowflake to decorate. Figure
Hi, doggos.
we'll put a couple of shops around the outside on either side, and then we have a big central area for sort of like a winter wonderland sort of thing, like we used to see during festivals back home. Great. But yeah, that's the big FICSMAS tree that we have to, I think, decorate. I'm not quite sure how that goes eventually, but we shall see. In the meantime, I have lots of gifts all stored up, so for the moment, whoa! Didn't mean to get sucked into the vortex. I'm gonna have to give that a wide berth.
How does the Advent calendar work?
What do you mean, how does it work? Going back to Taylor. So the Advent calendar has numbers on it, like the 1 and the 8. And so you find the number, which is very cleverly disguised. It's very faded, and like these ones that have been gotten, they're highlighted, which actually makes it harder to see the other ones. But the numbers are blended into the decor, right? So the 18 is on the side of the bauble here, and the 17's in the tree. It's all part of the drawing, right? tomorrow we'll open that bauble. And so you pick the number with your mitten. See this little mitten? You click the number with your mitten, and then a little door opens up, and you get stuff like the data cartridge that we need to unlock the branches. Or other random goodies, sort of similar to the doggos. And then over here, we're going to make our...
Do you build it, put UT together, or open it?
The calendar was just added. It's an aesthetic thing on the hub, that one building over there. So...
Sienna said, I'm back. Sorry, phone died.
No worries, Sienna.
Larkspur said, oh, I see.
So it's like an advent calendar. So the hub is kind of like the kitchen, right? You go to get the calendar, and instead of chocolate, I get hard drives. And then we take the plan, or the hard drives, and the materials go to the MAM research thing, which I should probably make one over here. To save myself the trouble, I don't need to be going back there all the time. So the holiday event, Christmas or FICSMAS tree, every time you do the research for the next level, it gives you plans for something else, right? So we need to make red and blue baubles. We have the hard drive, and we need 100 gifts to get the silver and gold baubles. So there was something about a smelter. Yeah, so red in one and blue on the other. And then we had built some stuff in the constructors. Yeah, FICSMAS tree.
Sienna said, freaking solar panels. My farm run out of energy because of them.
Whoops. It's kind of bad luck for you then, isn't it? Let's see here.
Solar panels are good in space, not on Earth.
Also, hey Larksen.
this is all going to be a temporary setup here.
Larkspur said, "Hey Sienna."
Let's see here.
Hey Lance.
Lance said, "Hi-oh, Larkspur. How goes?"
Larkspur said, "All good."
Oops. Alright. Well, that's not going to work. Alright. You make bows. You're going to make candy canes. You're going to make tree branches. You got blue and you got red. All right.
Lance said, "Good to hear."
We're gonna make a let's see, do a power switch. We have a main power switch over here. All right. All right. So this is just the temp line. Alright, manifold's all prepped, so should be good to go. Oh. Man, I gotta be careful about that. I keep getting... I gotta remember, go outside the barrier unless you want to get sucked away. Alright. Turn the breaker on. Alright. Now, I got a bunch of these boxes and a bunch of them are full of presents, so I'm thinking they shouldn't run out too quickly. Should be at least enough to get what we need to for today. A minute. It's gonna take this thing like 20 minutes to get us the baubles we need, so. And those candy canes. Red and blue and branches. Okay. I mean, worst case, we do have presents all around. Alright, so I'm going to let that run for a little bit. we'll have to come back once all the baubles and whatnot are built. And then we'll see what decoration it allows us to add to the area up here. So we'll probably be putting a lot more of these, or a bunch of the trees around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Okay.
Larkspur said, "Doggos."
Yep. Rain doggos. Alright, I think this is finished. Let's get the rifle ammo stowed. We're taking one. The rest of this coming over here. What were we making? Right, clusters. Three obelisk for 4 smokeless powder, so we do 200, 150 obelisks. Should be the right ratio. Alright, so that will do the clusters, and for here, oh, did we do a bunch of explosive? We did do a bunch of explosive rebar. Nice. All right. 5, 25 and 1. I need steel pipe too. Everything needs steel pipe. Do 200 steel pipe. Modular frame and cased industrial. We only need half of that. Uh, 1,200 screws. Alright, hopefully my math is good on that. Where's rebar? Take 1. Explosive rebar, take 1. Let's see, upload those. At some point I'll have to make some more stun rebar, but that's fine. And I have to fill out the rest of the obelisks. I guess I can put another stack of obelisks I can put in storage. Ooh, clusters. Candy cane. Candy cane in this hard drive. I don't need to keep here. Or on me. Might be a little dicey, in fact. Speaking of which, do I have enough stuff now? No. It's only 250 there. With the reds. It's not keeping up at all. Why is that 10 and this one's only 5? Alright. Cranker. Okay, intermission. We'll be right back.
Slightly smiling face.
interesting. Didn't realize that the blues were automatically running double the speed. If we need the bows for something. Should be enough of those. 250 ornaments. Another 100. That's gonna be like 10 minutes. Alright. Let's stuff away. Let's go over to the plastics factory. Did I, did I get rid of my rover? Is that why I still had 5 crystal sphere thingies? That's why I'm carrying extra coal around too. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, and all my stuff is left on. Okay. Let's see. Parachutes. Alright, Larkspur. Time for an aerial tour of what we've been up to. This is over the Chasm of Doom. Got our sulfur pit with our geothermal vents. We got another one there. And do we stick the landing? Yes, yes we do. Perfect. Halfway across the map and into the jelly bowl. Okay. The truck and the sugar cube are more or less behaving, so our sort of next project is going to be getting all these oil wells pumping out and a facility to run all of it into fuel generators and plastics and rubber and computers and weapons. Oh my. We have the basics of it so far. This,
Sienna said, is it me or the end of the year is killing me? I'm so tired all the time. Like I got no energy.
I mean, it might not just be you. So yeah, we're making black powder and smokeless powder, so if we get some iron in here, we can start automating the various nobelisks and other stuff. Now, was I over here to do anything in particular? Not really. Oh, actually, here. Let's turn that off so we don't actually get sucked across the map. What's the power? Fuel power generators.
Also, why are people so disgusting, aggressive, and disgraceful before the holidays?
Oh, that's
so crazy out there, E.
That's just, I guess the modern era for you. Lots of theories. Nobody knows for sure.
Fuck modern then. $250 megawatts. I wonder how much fuel it takes. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what it is that's got your goat there. Yeah, but
Larkspur said, my Twitch freezes when you have a break. So I miss part when you return. Big sad.
That's unfortunate. Sorry about that, Larkspur. Hopefully we can
Sienna said, my Twitch does that too.
Just Twitch being Twitch.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's supposed to happen though. Alright, let's find our...
They want more money from me.
I mean, of course they do. They always want more money. Why wouldn't they?
Larkspur said, I notice people are stressed this time of year. Always trying to make the perfect Christmas.
That certainly is one of the recipes for insanity, isn't it? Alright. So, let's see here. Heavy oil residue.
Sienna said, not sure what percent is for them. But being disgusting and all makes a Christmas far from perfect. To me, perfect Christmas means family, good time and good food. Lance said, maybe this year we can. Fix it, smiley face.
Oh, Lance. Alright, residual fuel. So if we take the leftovers...
Larkspur said, you are wise, Sienna.
Alright, so we take the leftovers and...
Lance said, and yes, absolutely agreed, Sienna, smiley face.
Sienna said, not sure I'm wise. It's just how I've been raised. I love gifting, make people happy, but the most important is that reunion time. To me, that is worth 10 billion gifts.
It's a good thing this is all just temporary. Okay.
With my parents, we used to have a Christmas playlist. I used to play guitar too, then watch stuff with Dad and Mom. Trying to do the same with my wife.
this is going to try and keep itself running.
Larkspur said, I always bake special cookies at Christmas time.
Okay, so this is blue.
Sienna said, oh yummy.
Control.
What kind of cookies?
Alright, circuit breaker priority is going to be group 1. So, no fuel.
Larkspur said, the favorite seems to be snowballs. Flour, butter, icing sugar, and finely chopped pecans.
These are all running at 50%.
Sienna said, that sound amazing.
And so is this. Alright. So let's crank
My wife
that
makes
up.
amazing peanut butter cookies also.
Larkspur said, Nanamo bars, butter tarts.
Alright, so that should.
Sienna said, oh yummy yummy.
I wish I could try some.
That's only using 20 a minute. These are going to be producing 10 and 20. Alright, so yeah, 30 a minute. That's only using 20. I suppose I could overclock these a little bit, but... Okay, this is 200% probably more than this needs now. I have lots of smokeless, so let's take that down. Alright, so that would put 20 to their 20 to fuel conversion. We'll go with 15. We know we're not going to get that much because, well, those refineries should get it before this one does. So if it's doing 15 tons a minute, we have to wait and see. Littlest trickles starting to make it up here. Wow, my production line's actually getting close to the oh, this is the local network. It's mostly, well, some guys are power plus the coal plant. Well, the coal plant's actually running consistently now. That's nice. All right, 20 comes a minute. All right. Put a buffer in or something, but do 30 minutes. Shards. How about slugs? Crafting bench. Oh, there it is. It's like, where the heck are the power shards? All right, here we go. There we go. 90 comes a minute. You're doing 45. You're doing 45. Both outputting 30. That leaves 50 for the refinery upstairs. 30 comes out. These are running a lot more consistently for the looks of it. That should do it. So now if we had a need for packaged fuel yet, take whatever extra was coming out of that, run it through a packager, use it for things like jetpacks. Okay, that's enough of messing around with our power setups. Okay, what's really sad is this network isn't even tied together, so this one doesn't even need that much power. Need it over on the other one. All right. Launchers. Parachutes. Too bad when you're going so high the sound disappears. What do the doggos have for us? Stators, which has silica. DJ gives us biofuel. And Rumble gives us iron rods. Alright, let's go see what we need to do for FICSMAS now.
Larkspur said, "Yay doggos."
There's lots of presents in most of these, but the top lines here are keeping the presents in line before they're sending them down the chain there, so interesting. Okay. These guys are still working away. Okay,
CNS said, "I gotta go for the night. Thanks for the stream, Purple. Take care, y'all."
All right, Sienna, thanks for coming up by
Lance
and
said,
hanging out.
"What does the Vulcan doggo say?"
Oh, Lance, I'm afraid to ask.
Larkspur said, "Night Sienna."
Yeah, that. Put my jetpack back on. Alright. Okay, let's... Oh, 100 gifts.
Lance said, live long and prosper, tongue sticking out. Sleep well, Sienna.
Alright, so we're gonna get a friend. We need a friend, apparently.
You can now make actual snow from gifts. And by actual snow, I mean it is constructed from chemical elements. With this actual snow, you can now make FICSMAS snowmen, which are proven to improve pioneer socialization and combat loneliness. Having too many snowmen, however, has proven to be detrimental to a pioneer's health.
Good to know. Alright, FICSMAS gift tree.
You can now finally automate gift production with the FICSMAS gift tree and focus your attention back on tasks of actual importance, like not questioning where the gifts are coming from, and improving your infrastructure.
Yay, we don't have to run around and collect them off the landscape anymore.
Those snowmen sound rather flaky, tongue sticking out.
Alright. Upgrade number 2 with the hard drive.
Oh, joy, the tree is fancier now. Well done. Unfortunately, you are only halfway there. More appropriate ornaments made with iron and copper can now be created in the foundry. When I say more appropriate, I am referring to the usage of factory materials as a subtle reminder of your purpose on this planet, and the fate of all of humanity resting on your shoulders, of course.
Alright. So, let's see here.
Squid said, they may be flaky, but they tend to get around to it.
Man, you're both horrible. Alright, so actual snow needs a constructor.
Lance said, laughing face.
Hey, don't laugh at that. Okay, so actual snow. 25 a minute. 10. Foundry. Oh wow, we need copper or iron to add to our baubles here. That's going to be interesting. Fortunately, I have a bunch of extras, so we can okay, so this takes blue baubles. So that needs iron. And this one's gonna need copper. This got the red baubles. And we need to make it. We make some FICSMAS trees. How close can we get these? That might be a bit too much.
Squid said, the platform here looks quite nice.
Well, thank you kindly. Alright, that's should work. Oh, man. Yeah. Trees don't like sticking too close together. I'll deal with the spacing later offline. At least we don't have to power them. Like Ada says, don't question where they're coming from or what's going on. Merge. All right. Now we will have our never-ending thing of gifts showing up. I needed copper and iron. Go figure those are like two materials that aren't sunk into the depot. Let's see here. There was a box over here that had a bunch of it. Has all the copper. There we go. Gives us a decent start. 6 stacks of each. spare power line anywhere. Okay. Let's make sure that these things are good to go, and we're going to build this one up with all the gifts. How's that looking? That's pretty decent. Do you get the feeling that the geysers all are on the same cycle? Okay. Alright, so let's see what we actually have here. There was the candy canes. Alright, and the FICSMAS snowmen. Oh, but I don't have enough actual snow. FICSMAS gift trees we've been doing. Giant Christmas tree. And the giant Christmas tree has decorations on it now. It looks like it upgraded itself magically. Although, if that many gifts at the base, I'm thinking I might have needed to give it a bigger base. So I might have to take that out from underneath it. And just rest on at the top of the stairs.
Larkspur said, gotta love auto magically.
Indeed. Alright, let's see here. How much actual snow do we have? Not enough, I think. How much is a snowman? 50. 50 snow! We're gonna have to go to intermission. We'll get 50 snow while we admire the tree.
Squid said, we need a bigger boat base.
Okie dokie. Something directional? Eh. More or less. Well, not really, but whatever. Alright. Giant FICSMAS tree down. There we go. Power light, ornament bundle. Per minute. That's using 10 per minute. This needs a hard drive, and we're getting that on day 14. So we got some time for that.
I am sure all the kittens and puppies and even human children would appreciate being able to see all these pretty lights. It is a shame they're all stuck on Earth, waiting for you to do your job so that they can have long and fulfilling lives.
Yeah, sure would be a shame, wouldn't it? Alright, so this needs a whole bunch of snow. 100 snow, 200 of the silver and gold, and 200 candy canes. Probably 200 candy canes. Yeah. 200 candy canes. Bunch of bows. Actual snow and red, blue, gold candy cane. There we go. I have an actual friend now. It's got the mining chisel for a nose. All right. Oh, and there's Christmas lights.
Lance said, "There's no way that's comfortable." Laughing face.
Oi. Bet you that's a manufacturing problem. Huh? Nope, apparently not. All right. FICSMAS power lights. Okay, ornamental bundle. Assembler. Okay. Why? I don't know why the assembler does not have the recipe. Thing? Oh, that's the problem. I keep building foundries, not assemblers. Oh. Alright, there we go.
Larkspur said, cart before the horse.
Yeah, something like that.
Internet is being glitchy.
Is it? That's annoying. Alright, so that's doing 5 a minute. These are doing 5 a minute. And I still need a bunch of them, so let's take a look at this to-do list. Alright, so I need 400 there eventually, but until then, let's underclock this assembler and only do like 1 a minute. Yeah, maybe 2. Yeah, that way we can get a... That way we'll still get a buildup of...
I'll watch what I can, but if I disappear, that might be why.
Alright, Larkspur, no worries. Sorry to hear that the internet's being glitchy for you, but we'll, that gets itself sorted out. take some of these, and if we have cable, oh, okay, let's... All right, there. It's a substitute for wiring. Got it. Huh. And all right, we can make our power lines all lit up and Christmassy. Wonder... Doesn't look like you can color the lights. But we have our FICSMAS skins. For all the conveyors. Yes. Mark IV has speedy Christmas trees. Huh. Snowflakes, what's that, Mark IIs? I'm sure I'm all that fussed about the Mark I versions. It might warrant putting Mark IIs up top. Now, I wonder if I can still color them. Colors, custom... Nope. Huh. Alright, so the Mark 1 conveyor for FICSMAS looks like it's made out of cardboard. That's kind of fun. Let's see, FICSMAS. Okay, so there's level 1 ratty cardboard, level 2 waxed heavy duty cardboard, level 3's got candy cane something going on. The candy canes are wrapping. Mark 4 has heavy duty packaging in the Christmas trees, so might have to set these up probably at least a Mark 2. Mark 2 would be fine. I need to go get more material here. Well, no excess ore on this one, I guess. Right. Let's see, ore's all backed up. I mean, that's more copper than... I needed the iron more than the copper, but whatever. Pretty sure I have some extra iron plus some ore sitting around at the other place, and I can run a special job through the smelters because they're not doing much at the moment, so. Oh, doggos. Alright. Circuit boards, nice. Encased, sure. Cookware, not bad. Yeah, some more circuit boards, nice. I know I got the smelter for a reason, but like, wasn't actually expecting to have to use it like this. Copper. Oh, that's copper. Well, I don't have nearly as much iron as I thought I did. Oh, alright. Well, that's entertaining. I think there is an iron node nearby here. So. I have a radar. Let's just look at the map. Yeah, there's a copper, a couple impure irons. So let's bring those in. Oh, and we get to test out our new toy. Oh, we like the new toy. That makes short work of that thing. Alright. That's it? I mean, I guess this is sort of the... Let's see here. Where is... Where's the copper? Oh. Oh yeah, we have to test out our other rebar here. Yes. He likes it. You know, yeah, I just might leave that on default.
Lance said, "This is my boomstick." Laughing face.
Yeah, that's definite boomstick. Like, no joke. Who wants some? All right. Walls. Kind of wondering why they don't have like half walls. I mean, 60, we could do 120, whatever. It's fine.
Squid said, I think they have half walls, unlocked with coupons.
Do they? I haven't seen them yet, so I wasn't sure. Okay. Let's see here. something to make these massive pillars look bigger, or better. Bigger. They're already ginormous. A little redunculous, but... let's go. Should we do 3 high or 4?
I lock away for a minute and then I look back to you building what looked like a giant door, laughing face.
Giant door? I mean, probably not entirely off base. Let's see, these are impures, I think. Yeah, so... Merger. one, then it's a quick upgrade. Let's see, one more. All right, let's actually cut the crap here. Sure what the hell's going on there. That's fine, we'll just do defaults. Let's see here. Alright. Do something about, you know, massive floating conveyors at some point, but for now, that should do in terms of getting the material over here at least. Where's our...
I love how different people build in this game.
I'm glad you like it, because I worry that I would drive somebody nuts, because let's see, copper's coming in that side. Oh,
It's like forget astronomy. Show me your factory layout, squidge 4 low.
Yeah, all right. All right, so oh man, all that worry about getting it close to these storage units. That was all completely pointless. No. Ads. Me back. one to be copper. This one's going to be iron. That actually works out because this far one oh dear. Alright, this is going to bring in more than these things are capable of running. 30 a minute. Oh. Belts bring more. The miners, I can probably throttle them down to 50%, but it is not being nearly as smarmy anymore. They did a small patch earlier to, I think, slow down the sass. Or at least make it less repetitive. Okay, that gets us our copper and gold to at least make those ornaments consistently. How many do we have? Used up almost all the used up all the iron ones. Great. Alright, so we got lots of actual stone now. about half of the gold. Let's just put you on standby. That's about what this thing should be producing. Double that. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, I think I actually might have to call it there. And make sure all these have enough in their buffers, but this is where the main action is, so make sure that it can push gifts everywhere. Alright, so I may or may not get around to moving this stuff around a bit. The idea was actually to put these into the side buildings, and maybe I might run some logistics underneath the Wonderland there, but this was kind of a quick and dirty just to get everything going for the next level of the FICSMAS tree. So, as it stands, we gotta wait quite a while, actually. 5 minutes, so be like another half hour at least to get enough silver baubles. At some point I'll look at balancing all these out. Of course, I don't know what else is going to come up because, of course, we still have another branch to unlock after the 14th. Yeah, it'll definitely be nice, I think, to get the noise a little bit away from the appearance thing. So yeah, we need another 104 silver baubles, and then we need 400 combined ones, along with 200 branches. We'll have 200 branches, no problem. And I'm gonna have to figure out how many gifts I need to pump through this thing, because that involves building a whole bunch of gift trees. And I gotta figure out where to put them all, because they actually don't want to fit nicely one foundation apart here. I'm not sure if that's going to end up looking better or worse. It would be better. It would give little juts out on each. They only do 15 each. So I'm gonna need a lot more of those trees. Might have to stack them up too deep around the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. Oh, right. Or actually, we might just end up with also, I guess, could put them on the edges here too. That'll be alright. It wasn't quite the intention, sort of. Wanted to have some of the materials that are being produced come down from each of the platforms, but yeah, we'll see. It's all work in progress anyway, right? So I could always make these bigger. At least some of them. But yeah, that's all gonna have to change. I might have to, instead of going across and outside, I might have to bring those down that way. A little lower and sneak them in so they're not so obvious. Or maybe I'll set up a truck line to deal with it. I don't know, we'll see. So the truck line would probably deal with it just fine, wouldn't it? That'd be actually a really easy way to change the destination. After FICSMAS, just tell the truck to go take the stuff somewhere else. Take it to a different truck station. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go. All right. Well, let's drop all this off. Alright. One last hi to the doggos. I gotta get one. There are things to do tomorrow. Screws and turbo motors and all kinds of fun stuff. Building systems. No idea what they're for yet. Alright. Rifle and exploding rebar gun are amazing.
Thanks for the stream. Have a good one, Purple. Laughing
All right.
face.
38 days since last incident. Alright. May or may not be back tomorrow, may or may not be with this game. And we'll either I mean, I do kind of want to finish off this branch, but I mean, we have until the 14th for the next one, so it may just be me rearranging the furniture as it were. Although I also have the larger electronics computer factory / petrol generator generation to kind of get started too, so although that might take a little more planning, and there might be rail to set up in the near future. I don't think we're going to do that the next one. Anyway, I might get some stuff done on offline, and if not, then like I said, I'll just be rearranging the furniture tomorrow. Going sort of from the haphazard layout to something a little more meaningful. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks all for hanging out. If you're over on Twitch as usual, stick around. We'll find somebody to raid elsewhere, and hope you all had a good time, and catch you again in the next one. Cheers.